2, 3, 4. What's up, everyone? We are back with more Death Stranding. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon to others. Good night to others as well. Just kind of hit all three. Kojima Productions. Decima. Oh. Have to redo all this again? Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Go wash up and shave up again real quick. Oh, I gotta pull up the backpack stuff again? Oh. They know who they're messing with. Nope. Yeah, it looks good. Look at that style.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Oh, do I gotta redo all this?
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings.
Oh, I do. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. All this as well. My baby.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
My heart. I just pound a few brewskis real quick.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
It's so funny. It's like a shot of a mirror from God of War.
have a choice!
Is he seeing memories from,
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Feels good.
my bike?
I haven't been outside in a long while.
Cool, new VR missions. Whatever. Oh yeah.
Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
The ship. That's just gonna hover.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
It'd be cool if you could choose what you want to talk about with Doll Man. Are these my footprints from before?
just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Oh no, I don't like that. Lou's pod's cracked on the other side. Like, I get that you're supposed to like perceive Sam, but I'm perceiving a Lou right now. That's not the same pod almost. I think that was the reality. Like, we're perceiving Lou to be alive in the pod, but in reality, Lou is not alive in the pod. Are these the extinctions that Hartman talked about in the first game, like the multiple extinction levels that happened and occurred? The oil. Yeah, and again, the pod's different, the reflection. It's the truth of what's happening.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way.
Did I not look at it? I was hoping I can get a better look at the mirror. So this is Australia, eh? This is Melbourne. About to see them hunting spiders always wander around that I see in all these videos. That's scary. Dog, I don't know if I want to be here. Oh my goodness, look how big Australia is, brother.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I mean, that's not the issue here.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
crack open 3 more brewskis real quick. Oh, you changed Dawn's outfit? Oh. What's gonna like cure you? Nah. Which is like a vibrant, like a royal blue. Kojima Productions. From Sapiens to Ludens.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. That looks wonderful. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to... I sure am. I was born ready. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. You're a
We'll use the shower. We'll just skip it. I'm a little sad that we can't like just walk around the ship, or at least maybe I just don't know how to yet, or maybe we just don't have the ability to yet. But like when we were walking around, I was really excited to kind of like walk around and kind of feel like I'm a part of the Nebuchadnezzar.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I wonder if instead of seeing Lou's memory, since Lou's not alive anymore, if we're seeing Dollman's
curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Can I head back to Mexico? Wait. Okay, so I just gained. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
With new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Oh, it did bring my vehicle. Sweet. Yeah, we'll upgrade the armor.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating enhancement requires you create a broken connection to it. Your available memory, your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have the chiral network coverage, allowing you to create a bespoke loadout sound waves that are precise, burst. Okay. Okay. Water. Okay. Water filtration. Oh, that's cool. That one might do. That one's also cool. Okay, but to get there, I have to go through both of those. Bullets. Okay. Okay. Mode. Look the station area in order. Okay, okay, so let's go. That. That. The fuel. There we go. That's super cool. Alright, that's a cool little mechanic. So based on how you interact with the world, it gives you upgrades baseline. alright, dog.
Your order deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
cross the river. Or on the other side.
This river's rising, sir. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
I like put away this.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Brother! Like, why? Thank you. I hit like the only red spot in the entire thing? Hold on. No, it's all yellow. What's going on? You can never get your primes selected. Just with Australia frames.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Do this one at a time. Now that I've learned past progressions.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Not too bad, it seems.
Damn.
Thanks for bringing it all this way. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Hold on. Like a wizard. The bola gun. Ooh, we remember the bola gun very well. Ocean scan. Oh, okay. Everyone be back with the firmware update. Okay, so firmware updates are like memory. Plasma scanner
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Hey there. Let me just take a... I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Backpack's overall weight increases. You put the greater the weight reduction? Oh my lordy.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan. Oh, we appreciate you, sir. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, hope we can count.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. Ready.
Oh, that's cool.
Reconnaissance complete.
Oh, that's super
Okay.
Cool. Oh, so that's just.
Oh, yeah. Still breathing. Let's go grab a bite.
Jesus. That's wild. This man's definitely getting his stomach pumped. That's all I'm saying. There's no way he's not. Like, did he do all this back to back? A true American hero? Yeah. I don't know about American hero, my man. If I keep pulling up this ridge line to the right. Got some BTs notable up here. Got a couple weapons on me, so I'm not too worried. We going for the record today? Yeah, we are. 182 chicken wings is 100% crazy. That's insane. In 126 tacos in 8 minutes? Man's a different level. This man's a different breed. That's all I'm saying. It couldn't be me, though. Get another package. As the mailman, I must pick up packages. Let me see if I can... Hold on. Let me go to my management system. What button? Go in here. Cargo management will auto do it. Oh, there we go. Much better, much better. Catch yourself, catch yourself, catch yourself. Stop. Slow down, there we go. Hey, and off we go. It's interesting, so when BTs appear, it just turns to like a red crimson sky. Are you fucking kidding me? Just pull up your gun! How damaged is this stuff? I'm so pissed that just happened. Oh my god, it's 40% damaged. Sam, I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh my god, it was so close.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Well, that's not gonna be an S rank with his real stat.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Access the delivery terminal to prop.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. The goods themselves seem alright. Thanks. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate. Now displaying your current porter grade. I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
I understand.
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
remains now is to drop it off.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I guess if I just choke myself out, I'll get better lungs. Good to know.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
It's crazy that everyone knows what this thing's called. A long-range rifle with non-lethal tranquilizer rounds ideal for prosecuting targets from a safe distance, comes with a variable scope and has 2 zoom settings. Stabilizer aim for loud noise. Firmware update.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though, so keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would ya?
gas city right there.
Please give it your all. I will always support you.
How you doing, Sam? Too close.
Is that an earthquake? Or are you trembling? Oh, wait. It's me.
Oh, that's so much quicker.
Well done,
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Your orders and requests.
Man, my bike ain't looking so hot right now.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order deep. This cargo. Now displaying your current order grade.
Expert transporter. It requests automatic.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research.
This guy sounds important.
If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now. Hey there. Let me just... I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Now displaying your current order grade. Looks like we We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Ooh.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current Porter grade. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try. Hey there. Look, I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Now displaying your current Porter grade. As always, thank... Oh, we'd given up all hope of ever seeing it. Now displaying your current Porter grade. Look, let me just... I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery. Now displaying your current Porter.
Another sniper. We might also do... My boots probably alright, but let me just get a spare. Just in case. people to know if I take it out of the garage. Yes, it does. Take it.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now.
I'm surprised Dahlman hasn't said anything about like what's like floating stage when it's happening. Not bad. Here's some movements we will boost substantial projectiles by means of an electrical shield fitted at the waist. Its cargo capacity allows me to carry an additional 50 kilograms. Okay. Please, blast pistol. Needs. Oh, so it's like a... I can't think what they're called, but the instant grenade comes called it right when it hits boom. Auto systems 100% of this bounce list. Alert using hacking from your blind spot. Ooh. Get that spider sense tingling.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you
With
to know
70 and a
that
half
there are
hot dogs
environmental
in 10 minutes, the
observatories,
champ is
including this
back
one.
going just
If you can bring them
right.
all onto the network,
God.
we're confident we'll be able to calculate
My stomach
where and
just
when the next plate
rolled.
gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for
Ads!
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
The road building.
It's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, There are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of...
The guy who holds the baked bean record ate 10 pounds of baked beans in 1 minute and 45 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm just trying to think of me, like, eating a can of baked beans in 2 minutes. He ate 10 to... Oh, God.
People who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the
Baked bean!
requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal.
I hope he
You'll
said
find
that at
a new
the end.
suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond.
I hope at
Best
the end of
wishes
that
and
he
safe
was
travels to you, my friend.
Like
That's good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Nah, we're good, dog.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, we'd already written this off as lost. You've made it. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Electrical attacks. Shoot from anything. Sword. Use recharge Sam's batteries. Oh, that's kind of cool.
We're increasing your allocation of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Oh. Let's do this first. Who are the skeleton autos? You? That could be useful. Game assist. Actually, hold on. I have no more sniper rifle. Get sniper real quick. Fabricate. Let's get the sniper. I really like the sniper rifle. I see the film. Too bad I'm going this way, dog.
Anyway, I want to keep you.
Oh my god, I forgot. Playing online with other people, they've already been working on the roads, dog. Oh my good golly. What do you need? Pyro crystals and ceramics. How much ceramics do you need for your road? 160 ceramics and 100 pyro.
Playing archived footage.
Oh no, this is the one. I always. Oh, sorry. How's the backpack simulator going? Dude, I love this game so far. It's very good. I know it's hard to explain to people what makes this game good if they don't get it.
Please give it your
Oh, now that I'm playing in like a year when people are also playing this game, this is incredible. I'm not gonna have to build every single road on my own. Hold on, is there stuff I forgot? Oh, I guess I got this. Quick, APAS has provided us with the Brigham specific VR training. Oh, okay, it's just new trainings I don't really care about. Time to build a road. And then how much strength do you need? 160? Boom. it, it's a road. Road restored. Restore one section of road. Where's my bike at? There it is. Head back and pick up the bike. Oh, brother, now that we got roads. They're sailing. Sammy rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know the roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make sure you use that. Drive for miles. I'll stop it. Oh, thank you, Peter. Back. I'm not worried about that. Old Oz tires. Oh. Oh, it's a request for a loss. Actually, we might run back and pick up that other order real quick if we already have all this with us. Especially now that the road's gone, I don't gotta run everywhere. I didn't realize, so it's funny that you mentioned that, Echoed in, because I didn't play the first one when it came out. I wish I would've. I played the first one way later. Like, I think I played it last year. Last year's when I played the first one. And I sat there. I don't need any equipment. I didn't know anything about the game. I just know that this game came about because Silent Hills wasn't created.
Thank you.
So because Kojima and Konami fell apart with the Silent Hills game, one's in Dune Awakening. I haven't played Dune Awakening. It looks cool, but I'm not super into Dune yet. I'm still dabbling. I think once I dive into the books more, or once I dive into the books, I'll get more like embellished in it. Because I've only seen the 2 movies. But when I sat there and played this for the first time, it did BOGO numbers on my channel. Like, there were so many people watching me play, which they weren't interacting fully, which is okay. People don't have to interact with my stream. They can just watch and just chill out. That's perfectly viable. But there were so many people that were just in here chilling, watching, which blew my mind. Where are you at? Where am I? No, I'm going the right way. Drop this off first. But after playing the game, I realized why it did so well. It really is just like an experience. Like, it's not just a game, which sounds really silly. You know, like, you can release some conflicts here is rough, but I will wait. Gotta wait. What's up, bro, Chacho? I got you your gifts and your stuff. Let's do one at a time. Let's deliver this first. Yeah, Kojima's an incredible video game creator. He might be one of the best video game creators. With the Metal Gear series under his belt, this, potentially Silent Hills back in the day. I mean, the man doesn't miss with creating, like, a video game experience.
You're really...
Hey, complete a standard order for the first time. Now we're gonna start looking through these orders. I need to get back to Mexico though. I know we can't do it until a little bit further.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed.
Have you ever played Death Stranding 1, Echoed in?
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
That's a lot right there. My man, you gotta leave those diaries out of back there. Deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons? Oh, overall.
As
Okay.
always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Do we have an order? I like how they sent this game out for testing and got too many good reviews, so he went back to the drawing board because it wasn't crazy enough to be controversial. That sounds about right. No, I mean, it doesn't seem like my kind of game, but I could be very wrong. If you're like ADD pilled and you like doing a lot of very small tasks that just make you feel like you're doing something for like a big cause, and you like doing like games that like actually help other people in real life, it would be a great game.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Like, so for instance, everything that you see on the map was created by a player, dropped by a player, created to help other players. They have a little, like, this generator was created by Clever Activate. So now anytime I need to recharge my bike, I can just come here. If it starts doing wear and tear, I can then donate parts to upgrade the equipment to make it last longer. If I leave my bike out in the world, another person in their game can go and pick up my bike and use it for themselves. Like, it does so many cool things. Water did not get this. Yeah, it's very cool. Like, it's the most... That is actually crazy. And that's what I was saying. So, like, when I played the first game, I played it so far after it came out. Because I think the game came out, like, 2016, 2015. I think. But it was the true essential game to play during COVID. Because the whole game is about connecting people. Like, I would consider this a surreal multiplayer experience where you connect people without ever meeting people. People can ask for weapons, and then you could leave a weapon for them, and then I'm assuming it gets teleported to them in-game. If you make what they call strands or bonds with certain characters, so like, let's say you and me were like PlayStation friends. We could create strands together, and then you could physically always be in my world. Like, I could always leave you specific items for you to pick up if needed. In this game. In the first game it was similar, but this game just takes it to a whole nother, like, experience. But the reason why I say it was perfect for COVID, because this game is all about never interacting with, like, real people too often. But you're still helping people, but you just never see them. And then obviously COVID and whatnot, with the pandemic, you could do a lot of things, but you were always trapped inside, and it felt like there was always that disconnect from the world. No, I wouldn't be able to see you physically. And that's what I mean, like, you don't interact with players on a physical level. It's all just through the game's mechanics. It is a single-player multiplayer experience. It's hard to explain. Like, you would leave out a message, or you would build... So it is COVID, the game. Yes. It is COVID, the game, but you're actually helping people. I lived this. Yeah, but you could, like, build a road, and I could use the road, and then I could build the next road, and then you could use that road. And then we'll be able to deliver packages at a much quicker rate.
It's hard not to swap. Now displaying your current order grade.
I was a delivery driver during the pandemic. I was a food driver during the pandemic. So yes, it is just like that. Imagine doing food orders for people, or delivery orders for people, but you're also the mailman, and you deliver, and you build roads, and you like shoot enemies, and you fight like spectral ghosts, while also going on an emotional journey to find more about yourself and who you are in a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Oh hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Yes.
You are one hell.
Yes, battle skeleton level 2.
Hardworking soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Now displaying your current order grade.
And you have a baby. Yes. I do have a baby.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than
I
ever.
don't know if the baby
With
is
all those
alive
benefits,
anymore.
You're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can
But I
accomplish
do
even
have a
more.
baby.
Take care of yourself.
I just don't know if it's...
Order completed.
I don't know if the baby is still here. I got a harmonica though.
Feels good.
Oh, there it is. It's there. If you're wondering why I'm doing these separately instead of just doing like one big order, I learned that if you do them separately, it builds up the 5-star meter quicker. Suppose.
We'd already written this off as lost. Now displaying your current order grade. You take care.
Hell yeah, harmonica. Yeah, it's just built into the suit. And it just connects like right here so you can play it while
I don't know where you found this.
wandering around the wasteland.
Now displaying your current order grade. Let's get better.
I'm gonna try to remember how it works.
Order completed. Well done.
So I play the harmonica again.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Thank you so much.
How do I play the harmonica? Maybe it's just for looks right now and I'll play it later. Or I'm just forgetting it. Oh, look at that, a little armadillo guy. What's up, armadillo?
You notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help.
Yes.
I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Yeah, if
And
we have
when
time.
we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
This is also true. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I came all the way back here to find it. There's an extra large item. Here. Where is B? There you are. Just pick that up. Oh, I didn't even check to see if there's any other orders. It'd be nice if I could just bounce back and forth and deliver all these orders and just S-rank it quickly. But I doubt it, right? Yeah. That's what I figured. Let me see if there's any lost cargo, though. Cargo. Silk storage. There's ceramics. Oh, there is. Load it on, boys. think I got 2 of them now. Also, you can leave items in these storage facilities for other players. So they, in turn, can use said items in their world. They can just pick up whether they need it or not. Need a weapon, sir.
Footpath.
Let's see what I got here. I'll give you the machine pistol. There we go, and now I sent someone a pistol. Off they go. I'm curious how it gets to them still. Like, a road that goes nothing just because it would be funny. So, how the roads work in this game is there's dedicated pathing for the road. So, you'll go to these little auto pavers and it'll do like a section of the road, and then shortly once you get to here, there's probably another little section that gets you to like over here. It's not like you can just do the roads, like they all go already on a set path. Like the next auto paver, I'm assuming, is over here. And I'm assuming they did it that way just to help out people in knowing where to build it. But what you can do is you can tie a lot of bridges together, like bridges that go over water. I'm trying to figure out where a bridge is at. Like the one bridge. There's a bridge right here. This bridge probably goes over this water, but you could technically set bridges that completely go over mountains if you have enough material. So in a sense, if you could make bridges act like roads. I mean, I immediately wanted to create chaos. You could do that with bridges, I believe. Someone else's bike. I think my bike's cooler there. Gooper's got a yellow bike.
Good to see you again.
Oh, I got 2 of these tar pits? Oh, I only got 1. Oh, okay. I thought I picked up another one there.
Wait, I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade. Looks like we are.
Another really cool thing about this one is, so that chart that you just saw there, that I keep just like skipping through, that is your... Oh yeah, and they got stats in this game, which I think is fun. That goes up to level 5, so if you run a lot more, you go over mountains, you get better endurance stamina. If you carry a lot of load, it'll eventually increase your carrying ability. If you sprint a lot, it'll increase your speed or your fatigue accumulation. If you fight a lot, it'll increase your KO resistance. I should do this more often, because this is literally just like holding your breath. Strand skills, be able to attack people quicker. Melee. Handgun, reload speeds, reticle. Oh, that's dope. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that weapons were going to have, like, each individual weapon capabilities. So, kind of. So, like, this right here is, like, train your abilities. Like, whatever abilities you use is what you're going to increase. Like, I've been mostly using the assault rifle. I've been using the sniper a lot since I just got it. And because I just do a lot of package stuff, it increases my overall terrain stuff, relatively. Strand skills when you, like, knock out people by hand. But I'm trying to find the ability. thought it would have been here. Is it not here? Is there not like another category? Here? Yeah, so this right here. So there's like other than all those substats that you just saw, they have what they call a porter designation, which a porter is just you delivering packages. It has your combat overall skills, your stealth skills, your servicemanship, which is how well you deliver packages, and your bridge link, which is how well you help other players in the world. That's what this like 5-star configuration is. It shows you how far you've walked in the world, how much cargo you delivered, how much weight, how many likes, how many people have liked your stuff, and stuff like that. Now, every time you upgrade these abilities, like from 34 port 35, 12 combat to 13, I'm learning now, just recently, it unlocks enhancement points. And as you're progressing the star level at the facilities, you get a couple more, what they call memory links. Which, in this, I have 15 available memory. You can spend your memory and unlock new abilities. So, for instance, they break it down by, like, porter stuff up here, combat stuff, which is over here, stealth stuff over here, servicemanship over here, and bridge links over here. If I were to use 40 memory, I could get a feature that will automatically send out aid requests. So if I'm running low on ammo and I'm in a firefight, it'll drop one of those things that says, hey, I need a weapon, to the people in the world, in which they can then send me a weapon for the firefight. It has the ability for an augmented motion scanner, so you get a little scanner that goes and kind of tells you where people are at a little better. It gives you a proximity alarm. If someone's going to sneak up and attack you, it'll create a little sound for you. Like, it just has a bunch of little cool things that all this right here wasn't in the first game. So, like, this is super dope. And I've been having a fun time trying to, like, create better ways to make my character more dope. You don't have anything else for now. Okay. Let's head to this mine. This is actually so cool. I had no idea there was so much of this game. Yeah. And that's what I was, so like the only reason why I played Death Stranding 1 is because I always heard so much about it. But like, I don't have any friends that have played the game. It was just what I saw on Reddit every now and then. I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool concept. Or, this sounds cool. The soundtrack is incredible. When like the music starts coming up, like they get some really cool indie bangers on the soundtrack, which I think is fun. Yeah, right there is a bridge in the distance. Like that crosses that water. You could technically build a lot of those and just kind of like terrain it over mountainsides and hillsides. And the first game still has a ton of what do I want to say? Okay, so I can just follow this road pretty much all the way to where I need to go. It still has a ton of online players, so even if you were to go back to the first game, I guarantee there's still people, well, maybe not right this second, because this game's out right now. But, like, when I was playing it, there were still active players that were playing it pretty readily and helping me out and building roads, which I thought was super cool.
Okay, let's just a bit further now.
Are you ceramic? No, you're resin. You didn't need resin. Or I think it's just mainly ceramic. I bet you right there is the next road builder. Maybe? Ah, it is. Restoration. Oh, and that's repair materials. I wish they marked them better on the map, but I'm assuming you just gotta find them first. Out of said part now. Pick up all the golden hands. guess I can start working on my breathing abilities, which I'm assuming will come in major handy later on. What do you need? What do you built? Oh, I already got the special alloys. Oh, but that's all you need is special alloys. Okay. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have for now, then come back later and add the rest. Alright.
The mine's up and running again.
Use chiral crystals to mine for materials. Once necessary materials contribute, mine will begin, more materials will be used. Upgrade with more special alloys. I'll take that special alloys off your hand, sir. Add a little bit to it.
Please submit materials.
So doing this gives you a ton of ceramics? Oh. It's like that. It's just like instant. Okay. That's good to know. Ceramics are a lot used for the road. This can help out a lot of people. I got a ton of ceramics on here. Watch out for the mic. Please don't touch me, Mike.
Feels good.
Like, are you not the next thing? Yeah, you are. You are the next road builder. Okay, let me go up here and try to dump off some supplies. Please. So I'm going back into the mountains in the first game. Oh god. I'm sure zip lines are gonna become a thing again in this game. I hope we don't have to do another mountain traversal like we did. Okay. The roads. Alright, all the crystals are put in. Need 1540. Which I'm realizing we don't even have enough. That's okay. Could easily get enough though from the auto built mod though. What else do we need? We need metals, we need... Brother, here's where I'm gonna have to start pulling out numbers again. This is what I did in all the first game. I would write down exactly what I would need, and then I would grab the materials out of the other facilities. Why is there ceramics on here? Let me grab the ceramics off of this. 16 ceramics. Now we just need 420 ceramics. Boom. You can also just find a bunch of material out in the real world, just lying on the ground, like ceramics and metals and special alloys even. As well as lost cargo, which is what I'm about to pick up over here. Okay, this looks like a little clear water. More juice to get up the hill. There we go. God, I'm so excited to be back in this game. I know that might get tired of me saying that, but I really love this game. And I think the thing I like most about the world is you don't know what's going on. Like, there's so much of this world that's a mystery to your character and to everyone else in the world. They're like, we're just piecing everything together still. Special alloys. I can use special alloys for upgrading this facility. Or 20 special alloys. I don't know if I'll deliver it right away. My thought is if I can at least pick it up, I can store it at the government base and take it all to the lost spread.
precious. Friends to be protected.
What? Oh. That looks cool. A lot of chemicals. Some metals. Okay. I do need metals. 880 metals.
Just a bit further now.
There is some ceramics back here. I ordered food. One delivery app said a meal had 600 calories, but the app wasn't working. Switch to a different app and it says the same meal is 400 calories. You know calories spent on delivery service. Yeah, because they're depending on the delivery service, like if you get Uber, they'll take a bite of like half your fries and lower the calorie count. It's actually incredible how it works. If you do Postmates, they sit there, they only take a swig of your drink. True! I mean, hey, I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. I pick up these metals. Let me open up their little to-go box here. Oh my. Dude, I can't wait for us to... I mean, I always love the tri-cruiser in these games. The bike is always really fun to drive around with. But I can't wait for us to get the truck back. The golden alloyed truck that we had in that first game. Yeah, we restored the mines.
Glad you could make it all
There
the way
is a
out
truck.
then. Right then.
There's a
Let's have
huge
look at this
truck.
order.
It's great for transporting a ton of delivery.
Thanks so much.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Like, you could have like 70 packages in the truck and then just deliver all kinds of stuff everywhere. Ooh, increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Oh, that's cool.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
See ya.
We really appreciate your help with this order.
So,
until next time.
Not only are we building roads, but we're building train systems also in this world now.
Well done.
That's dope. Okay. Trains, trams. Trains? Oh, so let me also state, we're in Australia right now. We went through a teleporter, like, over here. Somewhere, right here, the plane gate. In the first game, you connect all of America. Like, you travel essentially from the East Coast to the West Coast of America. And the start of this game, you connect Mexico, and then you go through a little thing called a plane gate, and then you're in Australia, and now you get to connect all of Australia. It's gonna be a journey. I need to do some math. So how much stuff do I have on me? Hold on. Cargo management. So right now I have 40. Oh wait, let me just do one at a time. So 150 metal. I pull out the good old calculator, because I don't like over pulling out if I don't have to. So I got 150 minus the 880. I need to pull out 730. Metal. For ceramics, I got 40. 40. I need to pull out 380. For special alloys, I need 360. Okay. There's nothing else down here, right? No. So let me go to the here again. I need to get some material from you, good sir. Plain materials. Alright. I need 730 metal. 400. 600. 700 and 30. A little bit will go into use, but that's alright. I need 380 ceramics. 320. Right? And 360 special alloys. 40. I gotta figure out how to load all this now. Hold on. Let me do all the mediums first. Load into drag. Boom. Let me do all the smalls. Onto the drag booster. And I do the largest on said drag booster now. Slightly overloaded. Offload to this. I don't want to entrust cargo. I'd like to put in a private locker, though. That will be all the weapons I have. One thing away. Alright. I'll come back for you. There we go. I have enough to finish upgrading the mine once, as well as finishing up that road. Charge up my battery. Get an overcharge going. See, what's great is I don't have to do any of this. All this that I'm doing right now completely does not need to be done. It just fulfills me with satisfaction. Knowing that I can help someone else succeed. Oh, my back! Alright, let's upgrade this bad boy. Perfect allocation of security. Okay, so now it gives me more ceramics. Where's the thing at? I know it's over in this direction. It's to the right. There you are. Also, the higher your bridge link, which is like the thing that helps you between other players, the more stuff you'll see from said players. So like, if you never help out with bridges or you never do that, most likely you won't see a ton in your world. Because the game's gonna be like, oh, you don't like to help out people, you don't get help. Alright, so we need... Boom. Some ceramics went to waste, but that's alright. Boom. Roadway. And now people can get all the way up to here. you gotta pick up your diaries out here. This is crazy that you got them strung 100%. Another item over here, my thing. Is that it? No, I'm not. I do not have a ladder. Damn, y'all got a lot of stuff up here, up in the hillside. Of items. Deliver. One thing at a time. Oh, one thing at a time.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Transporter level 2.
Thank you. Gets pretty.
No problem.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You take care.
Let me pick up all the other supplies that I have in here. Storage, yeah. All these. Man, they got some crazy container damage. I'm going to also pull out a... I do have a ladder on me. Might run back out there to pick up those items and walk this out. Container repair spray. This is actually very useful right now, actually. Matter of fact, let me... Do I need pee? Nah, I'm good. There we go. Alrighty. The better your cargo, the better, the more points you get. So if your cargo is damaged a little bit, at least the case repair it with the container spray. There's a lot of bridges over all this. Oh, and now there's ladders just strewn all about here.
Okay.
Actually, placing in the vehicle, yeah. Oh, I got some stuff. Yeah, load it on there. Up we go.
Ah. Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
Wrong button. Aha! Anything else out here? A large ceramics shown there. I'll leave this here. Leave that there for other people. You know, use the ladder, leave the ladder.
Okay.
Ow. You got anything in here, buddy? Oh wait, no, this is my stuff.
Feels good.
Oh, actually, I probably need to bring you a little bit
given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Give me another star? Oh, okay, brother. I believe in getting a star though. The rest of these bad boys.
As always,
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I see we meet again. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
Yes! Yes! Another star!
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
Large
So
spare
you're right that I
volume
trust this to you.
It's the same capacity as a 1 version, but it takes plus spaces. Further increases. Okay, wait. So it's capacity the same as the level 1 version, but it takes up plus. Oh, okay, never mind. So it's still the large one, just smaller build. That's cool.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Now displaying your current porter grade. It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, here's your journal, buddy.
Hey there. Look, we'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad. Now displaying your current porter grade. Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Yes, 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 you know.
Order completed.
Do you have any other missions for me, by the way? Oh, actually, are there any, I always forget about these now, because they're new aid requests. We'll do this one first. You recover 2 plate fragments. I placed one. You have like main missions, then you got submissions, and then you have aid requests, which are them saying, hey, it's kind of like them giving these little requests to other people. Hit. There we go. There's another one, I guess, huh?
Feels good.
Go take this back over to him. pieces, good sir. One at a time.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Oh yeah, because other lost was far.
Well, let's get better.
Order completed. Well done.
Put yourself on this bad boy. In mint condition at that.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing... I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Yes!
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
But I'm already
I want to
upgraded.
reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh wait, is this what other people have out in the world right now? Or is, oh, this is what they have out. Oh, brother. Don't need this other place.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Fabricate the...
Thank you so much.
I am... Every time I do a delivery, it says, I wonder if I can see it. Probably not. No. About 12 hours into the game. Or is it 12:08 right now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm 12 hours into the game. Realistically, I may have done like, if you're just thinking like story progression, maybe like 3 to 4 hours for the like story progression, like 6 to 7 hours of package deliveries, doing like the what I need to do for the platinum, as well as just like other things. So what is the other, what's the best way to get to this place? Oh, there's a little road here. Let me go to the government base real quick.
Trouble nearby.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Hold on. Oh, I don't have a sniper anymore. Take out these guys while I see them. They are the greatest people at throwing javelins, so be super mindful of those in your way. The more you take out them, the weaker the bases overall get. How many more of you guys are there? I see one running. Woo-wee! Enemy base is neutralized. Combat isn't really super focused on the game, so like you'll see on the map when you run into combat, there are enemy bases that will always be there. So like this base right here, there's like an orange circle around it. Anytime you come into the orange circle, you could face combat. You could just like sneak around it without fighting it. But like you'll always know where the enemy bases that are people are. Like there's a base over here, it looks like. There's a base right here. When you run into the spooky monsters, a lot of times that's in like the game will take you through a scary area with like the BTs. But if not, they'll have this little icon around it that other people will drop, and those are like the black like goopy ghost-like figures. Through those you could sneak around them. You don't necessarily always have to fight enemies. It just depends. But if you do fight enemies, then you can go and loot all their base, which may have goodies. And like I'm seeing a lot of people leaving these. Oh, these are on my back. I keep going to the wrong place. I need to go to. Are the monsters a tough fight? They can be, but like if you put the game on an easier difficulty, then you probably won't have any issues. Because a lot of the time the game will be like, hey, you are going into monster-ridden area. Do you want to bring more stuff? It'll be very clear about like potentially going into a hard area. Is there another box? Yeah, there's a box here. And even if you do, I'm a max kind of play with solo games. They might be a little bit more challenging. I'm not playing on max difficulty personally. I'm just playing on I think normal. So you might have a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be super challenging still. Especially because in this game in particular and the other one, you can get a lot of help during the fight. Because other people's, what do I want to say? Characters, icons, stuff like that. They will throw you materials in the fight. So even if you run out of ammo during the fight, people will come out of the goop and just throw you ammo. I may get pissed off, but I end up playing games for longer since I'm either way more careful or die all the time. I understand. Also, these games are very forgiving with their checkpoint. I don't think it changes with hardcore. It might, but I believe it doesn't. Deliver off items. So is that yellow bike someone else's? No, you're okay, man. Yes, that bike is someone else's. So like, if I didn't have my own bike, I could theoretically just pick up their bike and use it. I don't think if you pick up someone's equipment, it takes it away from their world. So like, for instance, if it is your bike,
we appreciate
and I take it, I think when you log in, it'll still be there, but you'll have a lot of like thumbs up and likes on your bike, which will therefore increase your porter grade because someone else is also using the equipment you left out in the world.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
I believe that is how that works with the actual vehicles. Bilal was about to yell. Did she yell? Hold on. I'll be right back. I don't hear her yelling, but I'm gonna go preemptively to figure out why she's yelling potentially in the future. Oh, it's for the game. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because she's streaming right now, too, dummy. It's for the game. I understand now. I was like, man, Echo Din's like a future seer. They went. Wiley's about to be yelled at. I can feel it in the air.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I just heard the yell of a banshee in my office.
Looks like we owe you another one.
I believe that was Kalala yelling in the distance.
Order completed. Well done.
I hope these are good yells and not bad yells. But the banshee wail, I don't know if is ever a good yell.
Oh,
Echoed it. What's happening in her
we appreciate your service.
What's
Wasn't
happening over
expecting to
there?
make this delivery as well.
It sounds like she's slowly being stabbed in the distance. There is a door locked and she needs to reach a certain level of volume. Oh. So, like, she has to yell to open the door. Let me go see if I can help out Claw. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm back, everyone. I had to go help out Kalala with a door. I had to give a in her mic, and it worked well. That was great. It was. I bet it was great with the voice modulator on of Bowtie Billy.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Looks like.
Are we on the final star for you? We are. No, I don't want to entrust anything. It's all my stuff. Wait, no. This is other people's stuff. Brother, now that we're in a place where people are just like leaving stuff, oh my god, it's gonna be so much easier. Do I have anything on me that I don't really need? The ceramics can donate it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Other people
All
can use that.
contributions are...
Actually, there is something. Do I have a PCC on me? Yes, I do. Just in case I run out of battery on my bike and I need a generator to charge her up. So is this right here the road I need to follow up? Yeah, this goes to a main road. Oh yeah, you need what here? I might build that there. Kind of on the way. Hold on. Go build a climbing anchor. No, I don't want to rest. I want to activate terminal, please. Fabrication management, fabricate equipment. I'll do 2. I don't think I need to. I think it's just a 1 done. I don't. She's calling for you. I will go. I'll go take a little peeksies. Be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. I had to get cough drops. My throat is kind of a sore now. I'm hoping the cough drops help kind of alleviate it with some water. Alright. Let's go up here and put the, by the generator, and then we're gonna go north to the, location. Thank you. Is the tower where I need to be for that? I think so. Oh wait, hold on. The road went this way. Oh, up there it looks like. Okay.
Can anybody hear me?
Maybe I... Go to the left where I see the trees. I believe the trees that I saw were right here. So
Okay.
Here. We do a bit of climbing. Yeah, I think what Kalala did at the end to help out was adjust the gain on her mic because it went super easy after that point. But before that, oh my god, my throat. Actually, maybe I'll ride the bike up more.
Okay.
Oh, catch yourself, catch yourself, catch yourself. There we go.
That's the spirit.
Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. And we're good. This is the way. Right. Oh no, I take this to get together. Okay. Alright, down I go. Alright, let's throw in a new climbing anchor right here for this guy.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Great job, Sam.
Alright, now we go back up. So you can carry a legit fuck ton in this game without a suit. But I just unlocked the suit, which makes it a bit easier. Like, your character can carry, like, up to, like... Without the suit, I think, like, 180 kilograms. Like, you can get up to, like, 2 or 3 of those huge crates I had on before. By themselves. But you'll move very slow. But with the armor on, or with the suit on, it really takes away a lot of the overall load. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go pick this up down here. This large Australian landscape painting for the government base. Just like a pro. It's cool that you can see, like, over there on the left when someone uses your stuff, whether they use the road you were on, or if they use the mine you created, you get some kickbacks from it, which is, I think is cool, like lights. Which overall... Brother, you're going real slow, and then you just dive into something. Did I damage that package? Oh, check here. Oh, well now the monsters are nearby. Which my little guy is telling me there's one that way in some direction. I'm going to try to get through here without fighting them, just because I don't want them to destroy all my cargo. Which right there is all I need to go, so I don't think I'll have to worry about. That sure sounds spooky for a second. Just oh, brother, we got a lot for you. Like, a lot for you. Sadly, we gotta do this one at a time because it increases the overall amount at a better rate.
Yep. Of all the things I never expected. Now displaying your current order grade. It might... Thanks for coming. Where on earth did you find this? Now displaying your current order grade. Out in the... You just... Of all the things I never expected.
Yes. A new
Like you should
star
be
and
able
a
to
new
make
gun.
good use of this data. Take a look.
Ooh. That's super cool. Trank pistol. One hit from that bad boy and down goes a regular human.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying...
Thank you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
That's dope.
Where on earth did you find...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Of all the things I never expected.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So the new enhancement extends the window during which likes can be given.
Alright, till next.
Yeah, sorry, this one's like a little banged up further.
Where on earth did you find this?
Alright with it, I guess.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You think? Of all the things I never expected.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Where on earth did you find me?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I hate how long this takes.
Of all the things I never expected to...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Where on earth did you find...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Sit. Of all the things I never expected...
Now displaying
You know,
your current order grade.
I was beginning to doubt whether how much validity was in like the single order setup, but I feel like it definitely went up a lot from doing all this with a lot of like small items.
Where on earth did you find...
Now displaying your current order grade.
You got a mission for me anywhere? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The ultimate stealth one. Oh wait, hold on. Ropes are always handy in a pinch. I tried out climbing. Anchor you put in place. Same. I've always been a fan of them, especially since they work like a storm outside the chiral network. Latest models allow you to retract or extend the ropes too. Just think when you want to move up or down in the world. We'll fabricate the silent trank handgun now, but have you tried using one yet? They're perfect for covert operations as they barely make a noise, and you don't even really need to be a good shot. Still, a hit is enough to put the target to sleep. You could possibly take down an entire enemy base with just one weapon, mind you. Don't dilly-dally out there, though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
The effects in this game are crazy. They really are. Let's just take this nice and slow. Even the scan is insane. So what's really cool about the scan is it shows you also the safety and terrain of like what you can climb and like what you can't climb. It's like where it's red, you have a hard time. Where it's yellow, you're able to. Wait. Did I just miss this? I'm trying to get this one item, and I feel like I just passed it 3 times. I can't pick up the cargo because I don't have enough room.
Stretch my legs.
Where am I at? Alright, hold on a second. What do you think about this? You guys I don't need. You. You I do need. Worth it. Slow and steady off of this hillside. This should be right over here on this one. Yeah. Why be careful, just send it out. pick you? Please? Can I pick you up? Oh, I can pick you up. There was one more thing I thought. Right over there. There you are. Ooh, yeah, so you gotta be careful with drops, though. Let me see if I can repair. Whenever you come to these little shelters, the backpack is so ridiculous. It really is. It's, well, so a lot of this is just held down together by rope. I think in this game they have, like, an electronic rope, which is what's going around it. In the first game, you had to, like, actually tie rope around it. See, that's a drop-off. That's gonna hurt the cargo. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Sometimes the vehicles like to jerk. Sometimes they like to be real slow. As the snap points, or could you put it wherever, and if you mess up, you lose the cargo. So you can put cargo, like, throughout your body. So, like, if I go to cargo management, oh, I guess you can't do it on your bike. Hold on, let me get off, and I'll show you something really cool. So, let me... Oh. There we go. So, right now, I have most of it on my back and on the bike, but if I go to cargo management, you see I'm at 89% capacity with the weight limit. You can do auto arrange, which I think mine's already kind of auto arranged, but you got multiple spots. So you have some spots on your shoulders where you can put small things. You got 2 things on your legs where you can also put small things. You have a boot strap where you can put boots. You have a gun holster, which is somewhere on this side. I can't see exactly where. I think it's underneath your arm, where you can put a handgun instead of having it in a box. You have a toolkit, which is on the side of the gray box, right there by your side. So you can really deck this out very, like, carefully to have all the weight distributed in a certain way to kind of help manage the load, which I think is really fun. And then, like, when you're walking around with all this weight, you feel it, like, in the controller, and your character feels by how he leans all over the place. Like, the physics in this game for the weight is second to none, in my opinion. Like, if I were to, like, well, I don't know if with the suit if it'll happen, but if I take, like, a left turn too hard, let me try to go real quick. Yeah, see how it says, like, shift, weight, right? It's because I'm falling that way, so you have to, like, hold the triggers to, like, reshift your weight a different direction. But with having this skeleton suit, it really does help out a ton with how heavy things are. 10 times better on controller. I think the PS5 controllers are the greatest controllers ever made, personally. I think the haptic feedback system they have, where you can, like, feel the shifting, feel the footsteps, is so immersive.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Oh, dude, if we can get you to a 5-star right now, that would be very cool.
Order completed. Well done.
I know a lot of people think that the Xbox Pro controller was the greatest, but I don't know. I think that one feels really cool, but I don't know. There's something about this feel like it feels like an Xbox controller with a better feedback system.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this.
Yeah, slowly but surely, we're gonna move you on up the system. The PS5 is one of the best controllers I've had. Yeah, I agree. Hands down.
Oh, wait, I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
And I'm glad a lot of these are hundreds and not just like the 50s and 60s that kind of piddle around.
Order completed. Well done.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing. Now displaying your current order grade.
13 hours in the game as of right now. It's 13 hours in the game, and I feel like I've only played it for like 3.
Oh, wait, I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as...
Yeah, them big ones, they're gonna slowly chunk it out.
Now displaying your current order grade.
An extra 32 seconds since the last time I delivered. Total weight of cargo delivered throughout the game, 2380 or 2368 kilograms. The ultimate mailman.
Order completed. Well done.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing. Now displaying your current order grade. Oh, wait. I wasn't expecting you to make this.
Yes, the vitamin supplements really slowly but surely working through your stats there, buddy. Alright, one left.
Hey, we're giving up all hope of ever.
Big one.
Displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, wait. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery. Now displaying
Down to a half star.
grade.
That could either be a big chunk or that could be a small.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have any other items? Nope. Okay. Now time to head over to the other facility. Hey, the baby's in a good mood. Baby.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Oh god, it barely moved.
Now displaying your current order grade. You take it?
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You take him? I don't know where you found this.
Yeah, so sometimes, like, I mean, it looks very small, but there's a bigger white chunk there than what I was getting before, like a 7. So I don't know what determines how big of a jump it is, or if it's just like a chance thing. You have anything else for me right here? Right now? Here. We do. We do indeed. Is there any other kinetic builds right here? Here. Better be careful. Coming up on a huge enemy base. Quite a few people. No.
This must be the territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Second. Go. Grab out this sniper. Way to go.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh my god! These guys are like, no joke, Jesus. Headshot. Basting twice. Hack and destroy?
Feels good.
What all else we got in here? We have another mule box over here. Pull it back. Yeah, this is kind of like one of the trucks you can get. This is like the very first model where you can like load up the back of it pretty well. I'm not too worried about this one in particular, just because you can't keep it.
So far, so good.
Like, you can use it, but like, and you can keep using it, but once I already looked at this one, I think I did. Yeah. Once it either breaks and whatnot, or takes too much damage and becomes unusable, you can't repair it yet. You can only do that once you get the schematics for like your version, I guess. Oh, what I did see was this guy right here, which is in the territory. Just needs 3, 8, 320, which I think I can go do now, just so I can get that out the way. 300. I don't know why sometimes my keyboard doesn't like I can't hit 2 of the same keys on my keyboard and it works, which is very annoying. Yo, it's a koala raid. No, an ad. No, sweet ad. I'm sorry. I low-key every time. It never fails. I wish you need to turn that off. Brother, I have. It is. I don't know what to do about it. No. Playing materials. Okay, I got the crystals on me. I guess I can pull out more crystals, can't I? Yeah. Pull out more. 800 metal. 800 metal and 320. I do appreciate the raid, but I feel like I've turned off this, what do I say? I have turned off ads when people raid in. I've turned it off when people join in. Dude, ads just hate me because I don't know if Twitch is reverting it or what, but every time they do one of these updates, it ruins everything again. I'm so quiet, am I? I feel like I'm pretty loud. Are you sure your headphones aren't just turned down from you playing the game and yelling? Because on my end, it looks like I'm doing alright. Are you sure? Game overpowers you a little? Well, that might be because I'm driving right now. This is usually the game audio. Alright. There's that. There's that. There's that. And there's that. Roadway! Yes. Roads. That's how you farm likes. You build roads, you get likes. Okay. Well, have fun. I'm glad you got through that boss fight. Turn down the Elgato just a little bit. Now I'm paranoid about it being too loud. God stuff for you, good sir, don't I? I did get stuff for you. I got a lot of headache pills, which, I mean, I bet in this world, headache pills would be incredible. Because you're not just going out, like, if you get a migraine here, it's not like you can go see a doctor. You just gotta suffer.
Order completed.
So if a guy came in with like 6 things of ibuprofen, I'd be like, oh brother, you're my hero. I'll do the herbal tea bags.
Oh, I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You take it?
Order completed. Well done.
Order completed.
We'd already written this off as
survival kit, you say? Okay. Pick this stuff up. Alright, I'm back. Are there any easy packages to grab? Oh, there are. There are. Yo, look at that, my ladder. Feet here. Me. Up, up, up. Aha! Slide down. Alright. Which way were you? Ellen. Get up the little slope, please. Back from the repair shop, the old work PC is kicked bucket, motherboard has decided to fail. Oh no! You gotta like do an emergency run back into the office to go fix it? Oh wait, no, sorry. How much is it gonna take to repair it? For a motherboard? I don't know how much a motherboard is these days.
You make deliveries. That's... We'd given up all hope of ever seeing it.
Brother, I'm getting close to you.
Drop.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey there. Let me... I wasn't expecting you to make this
I know my work. I don't know if they took a new deal with Dell, but they're trying to replace a lot of our PCs, and I don't have a new laptop coming in just yet for my work. But like for all these other people that just got new laptops, dude, it's a real chugger with all the programs. They're still doing diagnostics, which is free. They're gonna come back with a price for either repair if they can find that exact issue or replacement. That stinks.
Order completed.
But these new laptops they're giving us at our work, dude, I don't know if they just can't process like AutoCAD or the programs we use, but dude, they fucking chug like real slow. I'm going to try to hold off on getting a different laptop as long as I can. Yeah, the new ones they got us, giving us. I know. A lot of us were like, ew, maybe we don't want to replace our old laptops yet if the new ones are like not good. So what they have been doing is when people get their new laptops, they keep their old laptops for even longer. Just in case something doesn't go right with the new one, just so they can still keep like doing work. Nothing pisses me off more than a slow computer. Yeah, especially when it's like brand new. And I'm assuming it's because there's updates, but like, you know when you get like a new computer at work and it's like, hey, you have to turn it off for it to run updates and turn it on. Oh, hey, there's more updates, you gotta turn it off again. You shouldn't do that 9 times right when you get a new computer. Like, that's insane. Like, my buddy spent, like, 3 hours turning on and off his computer because of updates. Like, not even working. Just, oh, there's an update, turn it off. Oh, we're going to work, alright, sweet. Oh, there's an update again, we gotta turn it back off. Slowly working my way through here. Right up this hillside.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater
That's
care,
insane.
please.
That's insane that my bike decided to just do that right there. That blows. There goes like 100 lights. A whole package just got ruined. Because for some reason my bike, it was like, alright, we can go real fast now. And run right into this tree. I wish I could, like, terraform in this game and, like, remove trees. I'm holding my pause. We'll just decide that it's time to get a new PC instead of fixing this old one. If a GTX 5090 makes its way into the tower, then what happens, happens. Yo, I'm not saying anything bad's gonna happen. I'm just saying I can't be responsible. There's a lot of bad people out in the world these days.
Stretch my legs.
Didn't realize your bike was made of cardboard. The bike isn't made of cardboard, but this, these packages are. Sometimes. go to cargo management. Throw all of you guys on here just so if I do get into a scrap. Dude, see, I can't wait for me to get the truck. When I get the truck, it's gonna be so much nicer. Hopefully there's no BTs out and about right now. Doesn't look like it.
You got this.
Nice. Throw that on here. Back to the bike. Oh, also something that's a really cool improvement over the first game is in this game. Oh, see right there, a gate quake just struck. Randomly throughout the game, random weather climates will happen. Whether it's an earthquake, torrential downpour, which will cause flooding, landslides, rock slides. I'm assuming once you get potentially higher in the mountains, avalanches. That can all just hit randomly. Which is cool, and I can imagine that it could easily piss me off so much. Because I could imagine me just doing my thing this close, an earthquake happened, or something like that, and it all of a sudden, like, a rock falls off, this smacks me, and I die. Like, it's cool until it's not cool. I think I gotta move it up just a little bit. I can imagine being like, you're not close enough. But I've seen it, like, raise riverbeds, and then when it stops raining, the riverbeds will just go back down to, like, nothing in it, which is crazy. Because, I mean, in Mexico, where I was, it's obviously a desert, and you see, like, the dried riverbeds, but, like, when it starts pouring, you'll see the rain fill it up.
Sit tight while I check it. Of all the things I never expected.
Oh, I'll at least be able to get to the 4 stars, I believe. I may not, I definitely won't get 5 stars.
Order completed. Well done.
Dude, all of this guy wants his stuff in, like, pristine condition and not, like,
where on earth did you find
the damage. What really makes me nervous about all of his missions.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Well, that's it, guys. Man, that yelling claw stream really did a number on my throat again.
Of all the things I never
Still
expected
trying to
to
recover.
receive, it's only right I reward the hard yakking you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
A lightweight sniper rifle, capable dealing. So he just made a smaller version of the rifle. So instead of being in a medium package, now it's in a small package for carrying. That's great news.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Where on earth did you find this?
That didn't even move.
Now displaying your current order grid.
Of all the things I never expected to
Brother, these are barely inching now.
Oh, where on earth did you find me?
Yeah, dude, his fits are like a pain in the ass. Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have anything for anyone else? Oh, but you do got a lot going to the other guy.
You're a tough bloke, Sam.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Oh, trust me, I noticed when the spooky music kicks on. And the blood red sky appears and the raining of tar. Here? Anything? The baby enjoyed it. Hey, the baby gave me a couple likes. Here's you at your belt ramps.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
You're getting real close to being done. Head back to one place. I really should move on with the story. Like, I've spent 5 hours essentially going back and forth between these 3 locations. Building a couple bridges, doing a mine. A chill game. I've never checked inside these yet. Do you have anything good in you? And you got some ceramics, chemicals, metals? I have been taking quite a bit out of this facility, so I can refill her back up a little bit. How close were you done, Peter, to your fifth star?
Where you found this?
Were you the one that was also barely moving? Oh, no, you're moving.
Now displaying your current quarter grade. Well, let's get at it, huh?
If I can get up to like a half of the 5th star or 3/4,
We'd already written this
good.
off as lost.
At this rate, I'm looking at maybe the halfway mark.
You take it. It's good to see. I don't know where you found this.
Yeah, a little tiny jump. Maybe we won't even get to the halfway point.
Let's get better. We'd already written this off as lost.
Big chunk. Funny.
Now displaying your current quarter grade. You take care. I don't know where you found this. Now displaying your current quarter grade. Let's get better.
getting an ad for Death Stranding 2 for the PS5. Dude, they know. They're like, we know he's playing it. We know you're liking what you see. We know it'll work on you. Alright, let me go drop off these last rewards, and then I'm going to move on with the story a little bit. Because, like, I could be doing this for another 10 hours of just back and forth between these three little guys to get them to 5 stars. But what I'd like to do is get to the point where I can go back to Mexico and finish up those people, because they only had two more sites left. And that whole continent was done. You know, we're just gonna do them both at the same time. Just to quicken this up a little bit.
G'day. Time after time you've been there for us.
Hey! 5 stars!
And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this.
Hey, look at that. We get a little patch. The Australian Crypto Byte patch for our backpack. Does nothing, but it's a thing. We can now rest at this facility. The big thing, we get another firmware update, which gives us more stuff for our suit for the upgrades. The firmware update with this means so with this game you can't build an infinite amount of structures. Every structure, let's say, accounts for a build meter, and let's say your build meter goes up to 2,000. And every bridge is like 100. You can build up to 20 bridges, but from working with all these people in every star, you get increased level. The 5th star gives you a big boost, so now you can build up to 5,400 types of items.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help. Now displaying your current order grade. Let me say again that we really appreciate you handling all our orders and such. We still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day. And watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it.
Yeah.
But no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Thank you. Well, there we go. Now I feel like it wasn't always. I did get him done. The other 2 are in their final stars. So, or I guess let me check to make sure there's no other aider quests. Oh wait, this is the one right next to me. Oh, hey, hold on.
Okay.
You want me to go murder 4 guys over here? Say less. Are there people over here to take out at the moment? No, they're still knocked out. If I kick them, does that count? Well, I guess I will have to do this at a different time, because there's still from the last time I knocked them all out. Well, I would've. I came in guns blazing. Oh, and now here's what my backpack looks like. So I obviously have something in there.
Yeah,
but when you can actually see the backpack, I have a battery charger on it, an extra ammo container on the left, and that little circle thing increases the load I can carry. Like, it's an anti-gravity load item, which you can add up to a lot of them, which increases the weight of the load. It'll still be wobbly, but it doesn't necessarily have to slow you down. Alright, let's get to the Magellan. Wheelie on these fools. They don't know what they're dealing with, who they're messing with. Money hop. Boop. Now let's get over here to the airship. Or I guess not an airship, an oil ship. So glad they put this here.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I forgot about Dollman on our hip. That little doll down there on our waist. He was a person. So in this game, there's a ha and a ka, which is gonna sound very confusing. And it's essentially like your body form and your spirit form. That's all you gotta think of. He lost his body, but his spirit, because he was a medium, infected a doll. So now he's like a living doll, kind of like Slappy. And he kind of acts like a Mimir with us in this one. In the first game, you just have Lou the baby with you the entire game. In this one, you have Lou, but he also acts as a tool that you could just chuck, and he'll like observe things for you, as well as just talk to you throughout the game.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all.
I'll explain it a little bit, Echoed.
Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
So, in this game, there is a ha and a ka imagine it like your spirit or soul and like your physical being. This doll was a living person, but he was a medium. When he died, his, I think, Ka connected itself to a dummy, so it's a living, breathing dummy, but it's still, like, he was a person at one time. And the dream sequences and connecting to the baby pod sequences are wild in both games. I think they're cool and confusing. This one's gonna be like kind of giving like spoilers a little bit to the first game because it's a direct sequel.
So in order to survey an area, I have
But
to rely on a
very
very
good.
special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Brother.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just
All that
toss
for
me
real.
into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies.
The Luddite movement.
Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Alright, fine. Cool story, bro. Alright, let's go take a shower. But what has ever gone wrong with a living puppet? You know, Slappy was alright. And, Goosebumps. Dead Silence puppet, little Billy, he was kind of cool. Billy. My sunburns have healed. If only we taking real showers just healed sunburns instantly. Oh, I gotta smash these drinks, though. Every time you rest for the night, you can drink some chiral tea, which gives you a 5% boost in stamina, I believe. I think it's 5, 5, and 10, or 10, 10, and 5. And it slowly builds up your, yeah, 10, 10, and 5. You can give yourself a big stamina boost every day. And we're gonna eat this little bugger. Yummy. Sam's hunger has somewhat satiated. We can check on Lou.
That's okay.
What's up, baby? What's up? Baby. Baby. I like the little, little thumbs ups. Hell yeah, baby. I like the little, heart-shaped, water floaties. Alright, that's it, Lou. Back on the hook you go. No more playing with you. Oh my god, we're getting so many things. Hold on. I've seen this. The first step to fulfilling our dream, we hooked up the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container on your back. It'll automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of. That's cool. Essentially Twitter in this world. Surface. I wish you could explore the ship more. And maybe you can later, and it's just not like a feature right now. But like, I wish you could just like walk around the ship. Oh. Division time.
Just now. Did something happen?
So when you connect to the pod, there's like a memory transferring. In the first game, you capture some of the baby's memories. I don't know what's happening now with these memories you're capturing. I think it's the doll's memories, personally, that we're, like, getting a glimpse into, but I don't want to say for sure.
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott.
Oh, this is what I already took out?
It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
I mean, this is what I've already delivered, or destroyed.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Man, you're high up there, musician. Are you the same musician from the first game? That'd be really dope. Alright, let's build us. Assault rifles. have one. Got some. I'm all right to go. Oh my god. Wow, a lot of this takes up a bunch of chemical. Extend window likes, sharing boost. I got 9. Let's improve in people. Let's. Bad water filtration. Like I don't really worry about that as much. Alright, let's do the auto aid request. That might be useful if I get in a real pinch.
You've taken care of that disruptor device, haven't you, Sam? Then all you need to do is deliver the requested cargo.
Oh, bet. See, okay. I was curious how they were going to handle that, if I've already done it ahead of time on accident, if they're just going to allow me to just be good with it, or if they're going to be like, hey, you need to do instructs an online aid request sign for the first time. Ew. Because it automatically did it. Auto trophy. Thanks for taking care of the brigand, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment, and we'll try to find out more about the Plategate too. The local environment went totally haywire after the Plategate showed up, but it seems like connect the whole country up, another Plategate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the Plategates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. Yeah. I'm lucky he'll give me standard orders to go to everyone else. All of these separately. Try to min-max it at the beginning.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is the picture of perfection. Great job. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
I definitely want more work.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Boom. No, I don't think he's the same one from the first game. Hey, our ship could be here. My man, you gave me a shotgun? I thought it was gonna be like a harmonica upgrade, but I mean a shotgun upgrade is cool too.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Fast order reduces the time saver. That's incredible. We need to put that in. So standard orders are when you get missions from people to people.
This is really something.
Which are the bigger
I'm part of the chiral
chunks.
Network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note. Creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Thank you for the
Order
heads up.
completed. Well done.
Sub order. See that right there might be enough to 5-star that guy. Do this one first.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, let me build those. Hold on a second. Go back in your build. There we go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Well,
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
super glad that I got this the robot leg.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Well, this guy's up to 2 stars by itself.
Hey, Sam. Okay, I can see you took extra care with this.
Only music available. Song to be played via the music player or through customized structures.
You're always there just when I need you.
Shotgun.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Also, more music.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And when, if you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of Atar Lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
I turn around, my bike's gone.
Order completed. Well done.
What? Jet? Where the hell did you find this? Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
New music. Hell yeah.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
See you later, bro, Chacho.
Order completed. Well done.
I need 80. So I need 20. Up for that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, it's someone else's bike here. Why is there two bikes there? I can't. Oh, wait. I can choose. Where do you take a look at this. See those weird mouse like you're just holding a container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human. They'd be stealing it from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could be affecting animals as well. Can you find stuff from other players that you haven't unlocked? For example, could you find a truck randomly? Yes. You can get some trucks from enemy bases. So like those mule guys, if you get to a bigger base, they can have a truck there that you could just use. You just can't store it. But as long as you keep it in good condition, you should be alright. And like I haven't met half of these players, and I'm finding their vehicles around. But the higher your bridge rating goes, the more chance you'll encounter other people's stuff. Oh, but you're saying, like, if, for instance, if your character could build a truck, could my character find a said truck and just use it? Maybe. I'm not really sure on that part. What's causing it? But those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. You need to be careful. That's for sure. Those things are dangerous, definitely. Can I do anything with any of the animals?
Catch my legs.
Buddy. Oh! I didn't mean to kick you. Oh! I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna help you. I didn't mean to like kick you. I'm sorry, buddy. Where does this spit me out at? It wants me to go this way for the main story, but hopefully it'll let me spit out and go left through the canyons. Here's the next road thing, I believe. Oh, you're actually not that much. Hold on, let me write this down. God, I hate this keyboard now. I don't know what it is that happened to it if a cat laid on it, but it really is very annoying now. Like, I can't hit one keystroke twice in a row, and it just doesn't work. So, like, if I want to hit spacebar twice, it's like, nah, dog. Or zeros twice. Oh, can't do it. So there's items right here. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the next road. Which I'll probably build it just so I can get around the enemy encampment a little bit smoother. And I know you can go this whole game without ever riding in a vehicle or using roads, but this is the benefit of roads. Like, you can just get on them and go to your destination in such a quicker rate. So, it may take time to build them and a lot of resources, but my man, done. Just zoom on by. Like, what would have realistically took me a very long time to get here took me not long at all because of roads.
It's good. I certainly can't find anything. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Oh, so close.
Now displaying your current porter
Damn.
grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get better.
Order completed. Well done.
I think you had a mission. Go into musician, sure.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, and then I need 150 metal. And 160 ceramics. Cool. Off we go. Probably go and finish up this road first. And then from there on out, head up to musician. Yeah, that does go all the way then. That's super cool. We got some fluffy pajamas over here for the musician. Damaged it a little bit because my bike wanted to just run over it. That's cool. I already like that I can pick up another order. Oh wait, no, that's by the main order.
Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Now displaying your current porter grade. You have been a big help.
Order completed. Well done.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Players choice can play with the chiral network. It will stop music automatically in other areas. Oh, and during certain situations. I have a PCC. Yeah, I got a PCC. record as well as the generator. Maybe 5-star. Generator.
Hell no. Okay, I think we're done.
Awesome.
Thanks for building the generator, Sam. Just knowing it's there puts my mind at ease. So I hope I'll never have to use it though.
Hey, tonight, we'd already written this off as lost.
5 stars! Let's go!
Ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
No matter where, no matter what.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep
Of
an eye
course,
out for you.
Peter.
Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Let me just take a look to see if there's anything I can grab. I don't need that actually. Right? Or are you 5-star? Do we 5-star you? Yeah, we 5-starred you. But I can't do that. There we go. But I'm going to end it here. I need to go out for a family event. Also, right here, ongoing flood causing damage to the following area in the desert river. So this river that runs through here, I guess there's a lot of rain, so now all these rivers are flooding, which is not good. Look, we got a lot of bridges built up. Kind of get us through there. Oh. Little interesting outcrop base down here. By the lone community. Alright. But it's been fun. I don't know if I'll be on again tonight or not, but I'll definitely be on sometime tomorrow, I believe. But until then, I love you, and I see you guys all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.